to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Williams. It's with Laporte. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lenormand. Regained possession. Atletico showing good width. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given us away. And a throw in. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alex Baena. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Alex Berenguer. And support available. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Williams. Bertice with it. Williams. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Koke. Trying to craft something. That's well read defensively. Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to connect. Alvarez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sunset. Atletico with the ball once more. Koke. Atletico being afforded too much room. And given away by Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. And the cross into the middle. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And passing it through. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Now in a more than decent position. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Intercepted effortlessly. Koke. Guruseta. Atletico have it once again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Advantage Atletico. And he did well to cut it out. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. And can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Read it well. Alexander Sørloth. the challenge that was required. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Guruseta. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. And taken away. That's excellent defending following the cross. Berenguer. And he has options available. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. And perfectly positioned. Guruseta. Berchiche with it. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Atletico have it back. David Hansko. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Real chance. Oh, blocked it! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Santi Comesaña. And space for them here on the flank. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Could take the lead. Atletico's corner. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Fight. Nicolas Pepe. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jimenez. Alex Baena. And a fine tackle. Gay. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Intelligent ball. To level matters. And the ball back now with Atletico. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good weight on that pass. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe. That's a good pass. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. David Hansko. Doing well to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Mikautadze. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Keeper not concentrating. Gay. On to Pepe. Tadze. Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Santi Comesaña doing well to keep it. Nicolas Pepe. George Tadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Now to level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the first... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Moleiro. Good through ball. Marcos Llorente. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat over for now. Moleiro. Gay. And a tidy challenge. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gay. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Atletico have given us away. Gay. Now with Pepe. Koke. Hansko. And this to level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Useful position they're in. The cross is on. Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Who wants to make a challenge? Alexander Sørloth. Well, misdirected.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Baena. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Nicolas Pepe. Goalkeeper has it. Now can the keeper deal with the pressure? Moleiro. Gay. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
George Mikautadze. Threading it. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Strong bit of pressing. Scope to attack. Terrific block. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Papgay. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Can they square this match? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the referee blows. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. No shortage of excitement here. The action is next. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid. Playing it in. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, it's on! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Went in strongly, decisively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, useful ball. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, the threat is there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Sørloth. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack breaks down. Koke. And he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pressure applied. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real in a good position out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. And look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Koke. Alvarez. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Possession one. Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could level it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Not a convincing clearance. Losing the ball there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Plenty of support here. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. Effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Koke's lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, not cleared away completely. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, not much came of that. Jude Bellingham. And the pass, a good one. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here.
after him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Federico Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, holding them off well.
And the perfect position to read it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
10 minutes left for play. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. They are losing possession. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. They are using width to good effect. And just fired out of there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a fine block. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Manoeuvring in field. And all doing their bit to keep them out. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the ball back with Villarreal. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mikal Tadze. And giving them too much space on the flank. Gay. And with that, the attack breaks down. Such an ambitious run. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player.
Oh, so look at this. Still. Well, they can keep possession now. Guruseta. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. They couldn't keep hold of it. Nicolas Pepe. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Yuri Bertice. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely constructed. Can he play it in? And just like that, broken up. Wasted possession again. Nicolas Pepe. Did a good job of cutting it out. Sunset. Gay. Mikal Tadze. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Luis de Galarreta. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Good distribution. Williams. Deciding to go inside. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And trying to extend their lead. A very timely interception. Attacking with vigour. Difficult from there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, there we have it, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Nicolas Pepe. Athletic Club regaining possession. And he did well to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Again, they couldn't keep it. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt. Promising pass. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Who wants to make a challenge? Mikal Tadze. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, high quality defending. Gay. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Moleiro. Moleiro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And that is a below-par pass. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Well, good idea. Papgay. And it's opening up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Moreno. Just dropping off a bit. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Possibilities for them to counter. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Berchiche with it. And played in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Resting like that will help the cause. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Chance to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Berenguer. And space to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Super pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely constructed. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Federico Valverde. Valverde. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The Merengues have lost the ball. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. It's looking promising. Well, might be. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Given away again. Berenguer. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And there to intervene. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, really good pass. Federico Valverde is with trying his luck. Terrific block there. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sunset. And that's going to close the book on the first. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Williams. It's with Laporte. Vivian. On to Berenguer. Effective on the flank. Cross fired over. The attack ended disappointingly. Nico Williams. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a fine tackle. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Bertice with it. Good movement. Effective challenge. Oh, left his man behind here. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. Athletic did well to win back possession. Takes it on. That was going in. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Sunset. Decent idea. Will it go in? And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Nico Williams. Given away by Real Madrid. So a throw in here. That's a good ball. Dangerous ball. Bellingham! And still danger here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Kuruseta. And he did well to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Williams. And there goes the final whistle. It's got...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
And this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Good work to regain possession. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Nicely played through. Against the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Possession lost and won. Now, here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Nico Williams. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Baena. Atletico showing good width here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ball back with Atletico now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Laid into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Really well done. This could lead to something. Yuri Bešice. Williams. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Surlot. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Good work, they've got it back. And Atletico come away with the ball. Williams. That is where it ends. Alexander Sørloth. Sanchez. And Atletico regaining possession. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. With that, the first half at the Estadio. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ruiz de Galarreta. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Delivered into the box. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was
Now here's a chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Yuri Bashice. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, could be here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising position, this. Baena. Alvarez. Struggling to keep it here.
Esta es una llamada para J. Hernández. Por favor, diríjase al área de atención al cliente. Sus compañeros desean reunirse con usted.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Opportunity here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Laporte. Sanchez. 20 minutes remaining now. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could be something happening for them now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And a cross that could be dangerous. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Berenguer. Chance to score. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. To square things up. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chance here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Alvarez. They certainly still believe this looks promising, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Emerick Laporte. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Marcos Llorente. And take it away. Gay. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. What a brilliant pass. Nervy clearance. Atletico have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Alexander Sørloth. Interesting pass. They could level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Game. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Gay. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander Sørloth. And the lead beckons. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Koke. Can he finish? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Moleiro. This looks promising. Chance to take the lead. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Marcos Llorente. No panic, just passing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Papgay. Moleiro. Super pass. Full box to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Gay. Molero. Pat Gay. Maybe dangerous here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Molero. A very timely interception. Can they do it? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Koke. The first half here. Come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Can he apply the finish? Super chance! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Baena. And given away by Atletico. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a tidy tackle. Juan Foyt. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To give them the advantage. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, surely this time. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Given away by Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Molero. Interception to snuff out the danger. Juan Foyt. And he saw the situation developing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Como agradecimiento a su apoyo incondicional,
Marcos Llorente.
el estadio les obsequiaremos con una bufanda presentando su entrada.
Good tackle taken away. Alexander Sørloth. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Can they deliver here? Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Point. Santi Comasagna. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Moleiro. And the Villarreal throw in here. Atletico recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Marcos Llorente. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. What have you made of their performance today?
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant pass. Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And unable to retain possession. Alvarez could do something here. And that's that. The flag's up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets, it's a nightmare for defenders. But forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Panchko. Baena. Lack of concentration there, given away. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sørloth. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Baena. Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Baena. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Over the top and in on goal. Saw it all the way and felt compelled to just help it out. It's been delivered. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that one has gone behind. Alvarez. Koke! It's hit the woodwork! Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Bellingham. Promising looking ball.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Atletico Madrid are in front with half-time looming. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
But it doesn't get far. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he'll have a go here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Alvarez. And that's where it ends. And there's the whistle, and that will... Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. All lost and the chance gone. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a really good pick out. Still allowed to run on here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Good save, but enough on it to get it away too. Marcos Llorente. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Yet to find a way to goal. Still a problem. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. On to Koke. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the attack is over.
Esta es una llamada para los tíos de Rodrigo García. Nuestros amigos está esperando en recepción.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. This could level it. Still danger here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now he's in. Still up for grabs. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jose Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Llorente. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Alvarez. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Brilliant anticipation. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Aurelien Tchouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Koke. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tricky this in a tight spot. Weighted beautifully. Great defending. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And away from danger it goes. Oh, terrific. See you later. Chance to go level. Well saved. And it probably had to go in.
Well, the keeper might have won it for them here, you know.
And the ball comes in. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well, that brings the match. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Sanchez. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have...
Takes the shot. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Williams. And possession given away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Comesaña. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. Nicola Pepe. Pepe. Some good work to win it there. Could be something on from this. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Yuri Bashice. Emerick Laporte. Williams. Sanchez. Nico Williams. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicola Pepe. Now to deliver a good ball in. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And the chance slips away. Pap Gay. Mikatadze. Gay. The ball taken away from them. Luis de Galarreta. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Corner. Here it comes. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Pepe. Closed it down well. Yuri Beshice. To take the lead. It's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Options available in the middle. He read that well, stopping any danger. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pap Gay. And that will do it for the first half here at And so the second half kicks off. Pap Gay. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Pass weighted just right. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Santi Comesania. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moreno. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
De Galarreta. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it doesn't get far. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They're getting into a good position. Going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Given away by the goalkeeper.
A bit of a dodgy one there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And superb technique to get past his man. Possession given away. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Berenguer. So much space to attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sanchez. Pivot towards the back stick. Oh, he's given it away. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gay. This could be threatening. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Closed it down well. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Cardona. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Terrific chance. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
10 minutes left to play. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A big area to progress into here. Now it needs a good ball in. To take the lead. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Played into the box, and tidy work to push it to safety. Sanchez. Just 5 minutes remaining. Nico Williams. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Molero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chance under pressure. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Secure hands, calmly taken. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Given away by Real Madrid. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. An incredible block. Vinicius Junior. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Bellingham! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kuruseta. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbappe. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the cross goes in. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Jude Bellingham. And take it away. Sunset. Decent position. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Promising position, this. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Nico Williams. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Laporte. Sunset. On to Williams. your opponent. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. A really good pass. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. And they keep it moving. Decent looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the first half is it. So underway again, and even Steven here. Williams. Promising attack. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he read it well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Sunset. Taken away. He won the ball. Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Yuri Bertice. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they have possession again. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, Athletic come away with it. And a shot from miles out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And passing it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Released it nicely. Real Madrid have given us away. Nicely constructed. Decent looking ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a throw in for Athletic. This is an excellent run.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And the defensive intervention there. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he score? And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Jude Bellingham.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Alex Berenguer. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Must be! Oh, a smart stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Given away by Real Madrid. Berenguer. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well cleared away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And having a goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Half-hearted clearance. So there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What can they do from here? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. Given away by Benfica. Oh, moving it nicely. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well read to win possession back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Offside the decision. Georgi Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Yamal. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Dahl. Pavlidis. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, no way through in the end. Dahl. And danger averted. Well read. Promising position, this. Long-range effort. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. And in the right position to read it. Dahl. Moving the ball really well here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Georgi Sudakov. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance to finish. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rios. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, splendid skill. Pavlidis. Takes aim. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And with that, the first time. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. The visionary Lewandowski, and the cross smuggled away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Koundé, and a fine cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Benfica regaining possession. Clever defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good high press. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. And the chance slips away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nice-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. just like that, broken up. 20 minutes remaining. Splendidly cut out.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And cutting inside. Just went slightly awry for them there. Showing good game awareness. Will it be? And the keeper getting right behind it. To the clutches of the goalkeeper. Sudakov. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yamal. An impressive run. And running free here. Can they do it? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rashford unable to hold it. Did well to win the ball back. Given away by Barca. That's a nice ball. And ready to strike. Well, it's a long way off target. Rashford. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
Can he finish it here?
The crossbar got in the way. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Waldemar Anton. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising position, this. To put them ahead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Regained possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him? Oh, surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Can they take the lead?
Need somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, danger here. Time tackle.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he did well to cut it out. Adeyemi. Looks interesting. High quality defending. Yamal. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rashford. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Waldemar Anton. And a good tackle. Been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Adeyemi. to play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rioson. Pascal Gross. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Adeyemi. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's how to defend. And there the first half ends. Kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. The through ball. Just cutting off the supply. To put them in front. Pushed away to safety. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And in the right position to read it. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Lamine Yamal. A very effective challenge put in. Excellent run in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pascal Gross. Really getting stuck in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. Given away by Barcelona. 20 minutes remaining. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. And playing it through. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And safely dealt with. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that will be a throw. Valdemar Anton.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kirky! Superb stop. Pascal Gross. And back forwards. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Balde. Lewandowski now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. And the referee blows the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it...
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Victor Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trossard. Rice with it. Can he level it? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. But nothing comes of it. Subimendi. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Eze. Trossard. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Terrific piece of anticipation. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And whipped into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Timber. There to take it away. Will be threatening. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Arsenal recovering possession well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gyökeres showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. And a throw in for Arsenal. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Can he find the angle? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Could be troublesome. You saw the situation developing. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Incisive pass. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Lamine Yamal. And ball back with Arsenal now. Frankie de Jong. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. And he stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Well, that's going to be all for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Really good challenge. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Released it nicely. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Quick counter could be on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Fine cross into the middle. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space and time for Arsenal. And given free rein to run. Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Barcelona have given us away. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to clear it away.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
A very timely interception. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And the cross comes to nothing. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he put it in? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And there to intervene. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Saka. Can he deliver? Oh, good work by the keeper. Alex Balde. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Saka. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's in with a chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, no time to waste. Can they find late drama here? Level once more. Incredible scenes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The full-time whistle and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Promising pass. And a useful cross. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Svensson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to cross. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Girassi. Good looking run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. No, high quality defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Played into the centre. And nodding it just over the top. Textbook interception. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? Aursnes. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Perfect tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Could be! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Otamendi. Rios. Aursnes. Well, he's given us away. Felix Mecha. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Long-range effort. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Rios. Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. It's a wild passage, this. And good safe hands on display. Mecha. Svensson. flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Svensson. Well, they have it again. Sudakov. Trying to tee it up. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dahl. Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Pavlidis. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, Serhou Guirassy is such a wired-in footballer, and he's asking plenty of questions out there today.
Yeah, he's been relentless today, shooting from all angles, really putting the keeper under pressure, and those goals were so well taken.
Julian Rierson. Teammates to play it to. And a Dortmund corner here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Adeyemi. And quick thinking defensively. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Valdemar Anton. Guirassy. On to Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. And he's in. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Rios. Pavlidis. Possession one. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Still alive, and did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. What can he do with it now? Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Promising pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Ten minutes left for play. Mecha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
And whipped into the box. Just lost the momentum. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Felix Mecha. Danger building. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Full time then, and the ideal start for... From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, options at the back post here. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Eze. Evangelos Pavlidis. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper parried it away in style. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Well, totally confused his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Luca Bacchio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out in the final interception. And in with a real chance. Nicely timed tackle. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Yorgi Sudakov. Nicely constructed. And space for him to cut in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Well, will he be put to the... Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Trossard. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Antonio Silva. Yorgi Sudakov. Saka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dahl. Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Pavlidis. Aursnes. thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, that ball looks promising. And the chance slips away. Did well to win the ball back. Real chance. And danger still. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Pavlidis. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eze on to Saka. Difficult to stop him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Needs an accurate cross. Well, not much came of that. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that stopped exactly what was required.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, showing really good width here. And a fine cross. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. showing good situational awareness. Could it be? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Promising looking ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Aursnes. Luca Bacchio. Can they square this match? Really nice ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Gabriel. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Perfect tackle. And a decent delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good play, this. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it must be off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
No moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait.
Should score here. He's offside here. Frankie de Jong. Well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Jules Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lewandowski. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Ball taken away and out of play. Lewandowski. The marker done for. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Barcelona have possession again. Looking to cut in now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but not far enough. And that is where the attack will end. Great instinct there to cut it out. Garcia. On to Rashford. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lamine Yamal. Now de Jong. I'm afraid that's careless. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's been given as offside. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That brings to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Yamal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Goes on past the defender. Oh, chance! Oh, that's not properly away. There it comes to an end. Setting something now. No way through, possession lost. That's a good pass. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Working hard to win it back there. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Play on is the verdict there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Opportunity here. A heroic stop. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Yamal. Miscue in the final third there. Lovely setup. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pavlidis. This could be threatening. The attack is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Try his luck. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. We've got 20 to go in this one. got it back now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. To edge ahead. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Lost it, needlessly, really. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And it's on now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Koundé. Yamal. Marker done for. Forward here, a change in possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Played in with that. Now he's in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. De Jong. They found a way through. Onto it. In on goal. Off the upright. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenal, and that's where it ends. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mecha. Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Clean challenge. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. Well, good vision. And we cannot say enough about that save.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Bensebaini. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. De Jong. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now opening things up. And it is a Dortmund corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Frenkie de Jong. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Good for one back here. What a vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the attack breaks down. Opportunity, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! It's a weighted pass. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Balde. Rashford unable to hold it. Svensson. Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. Svensson. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Gross. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Tenacious challenge. Under real pressure here. Svensson. Mecha. Interesting pass. Svensson. What to like about that pass? And the whistle is set. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Might be able to set up the chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Genuine chance. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. De Jong. On to Pedri. Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Good-looking move, but a crucial intervention inside the box. Svensson. And an opening! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Eric Garcia. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Wasted possession again. Determined defending.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, that's how to press. Girassi. A shot from miles out. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly away from danger. Rashford. Lewandowski now. Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Girassi. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nico Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Here's Gross. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Valdemar Anton. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Marcus Rashford. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Felix Mecha. What a brilliant pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Dangerous ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Svensson. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a long way out. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Very timely interception. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Bukayo Saka. Throw-in has been awarded. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity it is. And there to intervene. Timber. On to Saka. This is Robert Lewandowski, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yamal. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
And danger averted. Well read. And just like that, broken up. Such an ambitious run. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Fancies a pop from here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Yamal. And a fine tackle. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And a throw in.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. It just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Oh, useful ball to put them ahead and denied by the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. Distributing it well. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Rashford. Successfully cut out the pass. Pedri. And Rashford. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Pedri. It's Arsenal's turn now. Tenacious challenge! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. Rashford. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And delivered towards the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Balde. How about Lewandowski with an incisive pass? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish? It's still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Yamal. Oh, good vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And Lewandowski moving through the gears. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trossard. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Alex Balde. Strong but fair tackle. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more chance before the end. Can they take it?
Just the challenge that was required. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Trossard. And players waiting in the centre. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just one goal between the sides. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Barcelona winning the ball back. Can they level it up? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking possibilities. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Full time and just the stop. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Rios. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He got in the way of that cross. Dahl. Given away by Benfica. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good idea. Can he put it away? Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Nico Schlotterbeck. Take it away. That's well read defensively. Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Waldemar Anton. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Attractive build-up. Chance to play it in. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Covered! Keeper had it covered.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Effective pressure. And Benfica come away with it. Moving it forward. And cutting it out. And the shot just over the top. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Beyond the last defender, offside. This is looking threatening, and that is going to close the book. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Nico Schlotterbeck. Not the pass he had in mind.
Read it really well.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good pass. Sent through! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Thoughtful play. Otamendi has it. Decent pass. Might finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Bensebaini. And easily intercepted. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Regained possession. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Svensson. Here's Gross. Girassi. Oh, big chance! Oh, there it is! The back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Take the lead. The post got in the way. And covering tremendous ground here. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Georgi Sudakov. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Svensson. And into the last 20 minutes. Giversi. Oh, the threat is there. Well-timed tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, this could really help the cause. And this could be dangerous. Defence. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Tension building, still level. Gives them a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Decent position. Svensson. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Otamendi getting in the way. Superb tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Pavlidis. Really getting stuck in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows the whistle. Still...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the defence regains control. Otamendi. Eze. Gyökeres. Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building here for Arsenal. This could get interesting. Oh, a great chance. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, shoot! And onto the post! And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vangelis Pavlidis.
Registration BGO4DON. Please turn your lights off.
Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Eberechi Eze. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Vangelis Pavlidis. Arsenal with the ball again. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Declan Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And a change in possession. Gyökeres. Better on the ball than that. Good work to beat the marker. And it must be. One contact. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And a chance to get themselves in front. Punched away. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Goes on. To edge ahead there. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Creative from here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. This could be dangerous. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal showing good width now. That's well watched and blocked. And the attack collapses. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And so we're underway with the second half. Could be here. Timber. And it's opened up. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal, but it needed a much lighter touch than that. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Having a go for goal! Gutsy move to block it. Still up for grabs. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Frederick Arsnus. Luque Bakayo. Passing and the movement is good here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
The attack breaks down. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the breakaway has now been broken. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work, they've got it back. Victor Gyökeres. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. Oh, it must be here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Timber. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be a chance to break it. Zubimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eze. Delivered into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rice. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking to put the cross in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's good width to this attack now. And a cross that could be dangerous. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Now, here's an invitation. Now for the finish. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Arsenal. Godi Luque Bakayo. Possession lost and won. Luque Bakayo. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. It's a good ball in behind. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Saka. Now Saka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's the final whistle. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is the home side's team today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Rodrigo Salazar. Looks a good ball. And he's through here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Borja Iglesias. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Porter. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance not apparent yet. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mingueza. Nicely played. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Fran Navarro. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. How to play. Throw in to come. Elias Moriba. Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Positive play on the front foot. Big chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Porter. This could be dangerous. It's still in there. And the move has come to an end. Elias Moriba. Good work, they've got it back. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, here's an invitation. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Porter. Fran Navarro. He'll try his luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And unable to retain possession. Ilaix Moriba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Navarro. Now, surely. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Closed it down well. Borja Iglesias. And that whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rodrigo Salazar. Setting up the chance. Porter! Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the chance slips away. A lovely, incisive ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's put into the middle. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rodrigo Salazar. And possession given away. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Able to skip past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And here they go, the attack is on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Carry on, says the ref. And we're into the final half hour. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Marcos Alonso. Starfelt. Borja Iglesias. And this could be. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Rodrigo Salazar. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Atenção, versão proprietário do carro desportivo vermelho.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Forças da autoridade.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Iglesias. Some good work to win it there. It's served through on a plate here. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. What a chance here! Oh, heroic tackle!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
10 minutes left for play. Fran Navarro. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moriba. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Moriba. This could get interesting. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Fran Navarro. Now this could lead to something. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. And that is the final. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now, this could be a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well read to gain possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And the attack is over. All a bit chaotic, this. Room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moro. Need to get tighter here. Nice possession. To take the lead. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a great block. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And they might be in. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Porter. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Riccardo Orsolini. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Moutinho. Navarro. That's a good ball. They're in here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That will be a throw-in now. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini. This could be dangerous. Remo Freuler. Possession changes hands. Now that's how to play it through. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Lykogiannis. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Going up through the gears now. Looking for an angle here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well cut out. Riccardo Orsolini. Moutinho. it's a throw-in, they'll have to win the ball all over again.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And they're on the move again now. A promising move stalls. Porter. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lukumi. Moro. And that'll do it. The end of the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lukumi. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Remo Freuler. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Pressing from the front now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Riccardo Orsolini showing good width with this attack. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. The comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. João Moutinho. Porter. Lovely weighted pass. Lukumi. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Remo Freuler. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Fran Navarro. The anticipation rising with this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Remo Freuler. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Moro. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. Lykogiannis. Moro. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Fantastic pass if that comes off. 20 minutes remaining now. Salazar. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, what a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Moro. Lykogiannis. Nicola Moro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Paulo Oliveira. Good pass, good chance. Having to stay patient. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Out of play, throw in to come. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
He's in here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lykogiannis. Still going here. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on from this. He goes, and on, and on. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It's all over as the ref...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
We saw the situation developing. Chance to finish! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dennis Undav. Good movement. Angelo Stiller. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fran Navarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fran Navarro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And he read it well. Cagazor. Showing good defensive judgment. Gomez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Very effective pass. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. And he might be through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rodrigo Salazar. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And an opening! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rodrigo Salazar. Delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Went in strongly, decisively. And he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo Salazar trying to connect. Well, they have it again. Able to skip past his man. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Undav. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dennis Undav. And the ruling is offside here. And that is how to beat your opponent. A good-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. And there we have it. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Cagazor. Dennis Undav. Firing it towards goal! The goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Salazar. Perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? To put them ahead. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, for a disappointed goalkeeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt attacking with vigour. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Nicely played, and darting through, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again, they simply can't handle him. Cagazor, there to take it away. Effective challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Untidy on the ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And the decision offside here. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Leveling. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstedt. Now what can they do from here? And he put it away. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Chance to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Showing good situational awareness. Fran Navarro. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And the flag does go up, offside. Moutinho, inching ever closer to victory. On a pass that lacks quality. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ricardo Horta. Intercepting it intelligently. And firing it. Credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, nicely cut out. Fran Navarro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Looks promising out wide. That's not a bad ball. Ready to fire. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And there goes the final whistle.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Bologna.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Mingueza. Iglesias. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Space out wide, and they're using it. Real opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Moro. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That keeps the attack developing. And a really disappointing ball in. Remo Freuler. Good work, they've got it back.
Recordamos a los asistentes que disponen de contenedores de residuos en cada escalera. Mantengamos el estadio limpio.
That will be a throw-in now. Moro. Remo Freuler. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, this is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving in field here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Still trouble here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Charalampos Lykogiannis. Remo Freuler. Closed it down well. And superb technique to get past his man. It's away, but not far enough. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This could be dangerous, and he'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Lykogiannis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, I wonder where this is going. Remo Freuler. And they've come away with the ball. Threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And he's through here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Karl Starfelt. Mingueza. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Good work to recover possession. Borja Iglesias. Good work to beat the marker. A vital block.
Well, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Mingueza. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that will do it for the first half here at the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Moriba. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No sign of stopping yet. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Promising position, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Remo Freuler. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So 3-0 now. The lead ever more commanding as we start a game. Still going here. This could get interesting. Moriba. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Can someone attack this? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Nicely played. And it's comfortably gathered. And here they go. The attack is on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Being pressed here. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they might be in. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. They really need to get bodies back. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Untidy in possession there. This is looking good. What next? Iglesias. Oh, a heroic tackle. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the attack halted in its tracks. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
On we go. The ref says play on. Great chance here. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
This could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Now, surely. And the attack is over. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Charalampos Lykogiannis.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponent.
So that will do it. A disappointing result. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Lovely setup. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Well, the goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Iglesias. And they've come away with the ball. That set up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Time to get creative from here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. On he goes, terrific. And he always had that covered. Played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Oh, could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. He saw it coming, that's terrific. Oh, real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Undav. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jamie Laveling. One to latch onto here. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Iglesias! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
really good interception to take the ball. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, could be a chance here. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Gundav. Good work to regain possession. Ilaix Moriba. This could get interesting. Need to be better with the ball. Borja Iglesias. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. And that brings the first half to an end. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Jamie Labeling. Beaten easily here. Hooks the ball into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And able to come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. Taken cleanly and held on to. Gundav. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to move ahead. Ilaix Moriba. Closed it down well. Mingueza. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Starfelt. Well, speculative effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Denis Undav. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Someone's got to do something about this. Oh, could be here. And stopped straight away. And that's a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Iglesias! Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Could go in front here. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Se ruega a Yusi que se acerque al punto de información junto a la entrada principal. Su
it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And the attack collapses. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. 15 minutes remain. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Con el 7, Iglesias.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they need to get back here. It's away, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Is this the equaliser? Absolutely stunning defending. Undav. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Ilaix Moriba. And they've got it back now. Leveling. This is a positive-looking move. Iglesias. Moriba. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dennis Undav. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as... Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully...
Oh, they must score! Amazing! Had to score, but didn't.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's opened up. And it's been seen and stopped. Secure hands, calmly taken. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with 3 up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Moutinho. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The charge upfield so promising, but comes to nothing. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Mingueza. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. They found a way through. To put them ahead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Navarro. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Salazar. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Elias Moriba. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work, they've got it back. Served through on a plate here. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And that's where it ends. Fran Navarro. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good work to beat the challenge. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Elias Moriba. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. João Moutinho. And stopped straight away. Chance for the lead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Now here's an invitation. Could take things forward a notch here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Pass as precise as they come. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Working the ball really nicely. Moriba. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rodrigo Salazar. Coutinho. Oh, should score! And that is how to stop a goal. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Mingueza. Navarro. Well, that's going to be all. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Karl Starfelt. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Navarro. Oh, what a chance this could be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Starfelt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball one, well read. Could be all square here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Mingueza. Moving forward under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fran Navarro. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Threads it through, but it was being tracked all the way. Navarro. Wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Borja Iglesias. Ilaix Moriba. Should score here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Porter. Looks a good ball. To take the lead. And the game will stop. Offside. Marcos Alonso. Confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mingueza. On they go under no real pressure. Beaten easily here. There it ends. Porter. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Lovely, incisive ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Iglesias. The attack broken up. Navarro. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Genuine chance here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Starfelt. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And they've got it back now. What a chance here. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Off the crossbar. A heroic stop. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Salazar. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And delivered into the middle. And that's a shame, and it's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
In position. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And can they exploit the space out wide? Delivering it into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicola Moro. And a tidy tackle. And options in the centre. Must be. Nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salazar. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Beautiful pass. A chance to whip it in. Remo Freuler. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Effective on the flank. Looking for the angle. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, that's how to press. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Ricardo Horta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Looking for the right angle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though.
Real chance, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to go ahead. Thwarted by the post. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And never quite had the header on the target. Nicola Moro. Liko Giannis. Salazar. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Victor Gomez. Clean challenge. Promising attack. Nicola Moro. So a throw in here. Castro. Chance here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. This might be productive. Moutinho. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Need to get back quickly here. Trying to craft something. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Moutinho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Orsolini with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cleared behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Remo Freuler. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Remo Freuler. Not smooth in possession. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo Salazar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising looking ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicola Moro. Chance to cross. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ricardo Horta. Super pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Can he score? And it's come off the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Castro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ricardo Horta.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Moutinho. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Chance to play it in. And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is the end of the game.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Showing good wit with this attack. Trying his luck, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now, and just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Getting closer for the lead here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Leveling. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Takes the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Goes on past the defender. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Looking to cut in now. Porter! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Atenção, lembramos os adeptos do setor 32 que as instalações sanitárias desse setor se encontram encerradas para manutenção.
Able to come away with the ball.
Dos setores vizinhos.
Porter. An attack of genuine promise now. Jamie Leveling. Possession lost and won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Leveling. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Navarro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Jamie Leveling. Gets past really nicely. Put into the box. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Paulo Oliveira. Porter. And it's given away. And that'll do it. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. I'm afraid that's careless. Jamie Leveling. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance to score! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Under. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This for the lead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
João Moutinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he's managed to keep it in. And a cross that could be dangerous. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Salazar. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Now it's on for them. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well read to gain possession. Mittelstädt. Could be something on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jamie Laveling. Porter. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making decent progress here. Porter. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, this is looking good. João Moutinho. Getting a bit frantic now. They have to make something count from this. Laveling. Now, can he get the cross in? He takes aim, and a superb block. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Can someone attack this? Ball one, well read. Stiller. A chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jamie Laveling. Porter. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And bursting forward. And just narrowly wide in the end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Zaragoza. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Castro. Attacking with vigour. Playing his way in. Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Zaragoza. Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Not the pass he had in mind. Zaragoza. Might be onto something. Castro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to finish. And the referee is given a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And giving the ball away. Promising possession, this. An effective ball win. And here's Castro. Freuler in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And good anticipation. Danger building. Can he finish? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Orsolini. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Such an ambitious run. And losing possession. And the ruling is offside here. Remo Freuler. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And can he get one back? Here's Castro. Oh, that's splendid play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Borja Iglesias. Attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that brings the attack to an end. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no one... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Beautiful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ilaix Moriba. Showing a good reading of the game. Orsolini. Orsolini with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Zaragoza. And unable to keep the ball. Here's Castro. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. In position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Likodianis. Moro has it. Well, attacking possibilities. Castro. Oh, useful ball. Trying to craft something. Well anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Starfelt. Zaragoza. Could be threatening. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And Castro has it now. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Nicola Moro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Likordianis. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Huge block. Moriba. Likordianis. Moro has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Just 10 minutes to go. And the flag does go up offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this could really help the cause. And on the ball, Castro. And intercepting it. 5 minutes left. Borja Iglesias.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit.
Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could catch them on the break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Slight miscue in the final third.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down. And
there it is, the final whistle. And the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
That's how to play it through. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, this is looking better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Cross into the area. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Moriba. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
The game really needs to settle. Played through nicely. To put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0. And the ball gets rolling again. Dennis Under. Jamie Labeling. Well read. Lovely, incisive ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moriba. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Here they go, the attack is on. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moriba. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mingueza. Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Moriba. Iglesias. Read his mind there. Angelo Stiller. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ilaix Moriba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Put into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Iglesias. Untidy in possession there. That's a good ball. It's away, not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And there's the... Off we go again. The second half begins. And into the box it goes. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The midfield battle intensifies. What a chance here! Oh, against the post! And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way
sorry,
right now.
Sue, a good opportunity! And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Here's the shot. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Cross deep towards the back post. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. This could get interesting. That will be a corner. And a kick played in. It's not clear yet. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Angelo Stiller. Ball one, well read. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. And this could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
That's done little to clear the danger.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final.
There's a go. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ball given away. Blocked for now. Over it comes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Now, what can they do from here? Holds it steady. No worries there. Here we go. Angelo Stiller. And they've got it back now. Dennis Undav. What a chance here! Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now inside the final 10 minutes. Chance now for a quick transition. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brilliant anticipation. Plays yes, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. That's not the best distribution.
Yeah, I do like building from the back, but that was given away far too easily.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Atakan Karazor. And that's the final whistle.